fisk. This district's in the toilet. Immediately. Fucking pillock. Oh, it's our mother. Oh no. Oh well. Couldn't be helped.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Oh, there's a talk with Dr. Swansticker. You'll do this first then, I guess. Oh. You tempt me, Bin. There was a bin there as well. This one's not new. No fancy. It's right across where I'm facing over there. I see. Hoot. Ah, shit. Sorted, rocket mate. NP. There you go. Most reliable news source on the internet is once again running. NP. Nah, I sorted it, NP. What lazy fucking news, god damn. Appears stuck in combat. Penal broke hospital. Invisible mate. Invisible mate. Incredible how you can't see straight from me. Oogly boogly oogly boog boog. Alright, Dr. Swansticker.
Hello, Jonathan. Back from the city already? How is the situation over there?
Tense, to say the least.
I am sure every obstacle will cede to your relentless determination. In the meantime, can I be of any help?
Did you know that Lady Ashbury is an artist? And rather a good one.
Well, actually, yes. I attended an exhibition of her paintings before the war. Beautiful landscapes and stunning portraits. I wish I had purchased one.
Perhaps we could go to her next exhibition, you and I.
What a beautiful idea, Jonathan. Did you know she told me once she had been a model for famous painters? But she never told me which ones.
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
A sad story, my dear friend. Tragic, in fact. The Brotherhood was betrayed by some of its most trusted members.
Why was it a tragedy?
Not only did the Guard of Prewen hunt down and kill most ancient vampires of England, they also destroyed or confiscated their possessions. Priceless knowledge was lost in just a few nights.
Tell me about the betrayal.
The founders of the Guard of Prewen stole precious and unique documents and reports from the Brotherhood's library when they left. They used them to identify and locate their next targets.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
Oh, the legendary founder of the Ascalon Club. I'm afraid I cannot help you with that, Jonathan.
So you do know him?
All the Brotherhood knows about him is highly confidential. He is dangerously intimate with the royal family and Britain's inner circles.
Are you afraid of him? Is he that dangerous?
No, but since most ancient vampires were killed or fled England during the Great Hunt of 1850, he may be the oldest British vampire. A myth in the flesh, so to speak.
Dangerously intimate sounds a
I
bit...
shall return.
Oh, stuff's going on there with Asbury, even though I haven't. God damn it. I think as soon as we get 4, we're gonna eat most of this district. They're gonna be 1 guy we can't, 2 guys we can't bin. Alas, but it would be tasty. The vampires came to the pirates came to the vampire club. Wigs were pulled, capes were torn, something something. Fuga, fuga.
Best stay back, sir. Get them weapons ready! Filthy Peter!
Call you Don Nibbles. So I have a lot of people. A lot of fucking screws as well. I wonder if I should just have upgraded some of those weapons I sold and sell them like that.
Go on back to the shadow! Die, vermin!
No! Hey, Herr Doctor. Made of Dr. Alban. Right, you. Yes, boys. Nando's, I hear. Wait, how do I up ways? God damn it. Aha. This wasn't a... Oh! 3 good handle paws. Oh, yes, kiddo. I need 6, then I can... Oh, yes. Yeah, slap the... Become prime slappy list. Fucking... Damn it. Yes, boys. Jump across, you pooty fuck. I guess not. Not allowed to. Well. Fucking hell. It's the last handle part I need. Yes, boys. He won't though. Fucking holding out on me. Betway it. He is.
Leech fight! He's dead! Watch out, lads! No! Eat this!
Hit that guy to died. Fruit miser, yeah. Fucking... He's stingy with his boots. Not being confused with stingy boots. As incurred by us. Present myself. I'm going the dumbest possible way to get over there, aren't I? Someone wants souls here. What's her face? The ass. The epidermis. Fight your body. That is a substantial fucking upgrade. Aluminum parts, goddamn. Biggest man upgrade, need aluminum ass to fuck around. Actually, this angers me. Lead plate's insufficient. And the Lord spaketh unto the ass.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts would be running completely amok.
Good evening.
Hello again.
Aluminum.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
The bodies are piling up, but I'm not afraid. I'm still alive, and I intend to stay that way.
You likely will.
Can I?
As long as you...
Part or plate, goddamn. I'm not he with money. Mate needs to go up the ass. How does he? Oh, I just pooped across the thing. Goddamn. Yes, boys. How can I help this mewing? What a club. What up in it and all that. Put it on my bill. Oh, oh, look at them. How lovely. They found each other. Despite their differences. They had a little... They found they had being dead in common. Yeah. I loved fucking binning the other guy, and all along they didn't realize that all they needed to do was to let the other guy bin them and... Ow, boys. Is this guy fucking off too? God damn it. I'm gonna pick up this bullshit. Ugh. What a guy that exists. Outside this bullshit, need to talk to some ass over there. Assberry, I believe. I hear fighting here. Damn this club. Time him, yo. For this ass club. Very fine. I can't get in from this way, can I? I'm just a stupid man's idiot. Trying to get in from the wrong way. Dump ass. Someone's bombing something. Snorting some guy. Hopefully I can go through here now. An ass up.
It's locked.
Fuck. All the way back. House. Call me Dr. Ustless. Dr. Cystioblastic. Damn.
It's locked, all right.
Ew. Also, I don't believe that for Dorothy. I do not date Bayo, that shit. Look at this merry band of ass.
Burn it, boy! A leech! We have to stop it!
Man dies from a stun. I don't think Vlad does, no. It's always completely objective news. Is how it's made. Alas. Finally, okay, let's go talk to Asbury. Someone keeps restacking that. Some fuck. Right, so this is where I can open the door, I think. Let's go do that so I don't do the same dumb shit again at some other point. What? Maybe not. Oh, is this place where I couldn't go up? Oh yes. Damn it, Jonathan. Yeah, fuck wood. Oh shit.
You London vampires are so weak! Don't you know better?
How dare you?
You're pregnant!
My what? Fuck bag you list. Who the fuck keeps putting these money here? It's always 5. Yeah, this is where I should be able to ass a hole through. Wait, no, this is where I was. I was actually able to go through here. What? I guess it was up there. What an ustless. Whoops, doop. Knock, knock. Oh, Rasbung, yeah, nice. Your shit's my shit.
It's locked.
Oh god damn it. Fuck. More like ass egg. Ah, fuck. There you are. You're painting me, how dare you? Not done stealing your shit though. This is current, isn't it? It must be her daughter. Ah. CA. Camilla, probably. Charlotte? Wait, so... vampires can have kids? Oh, they talked about that, right? As long as the mothers... Wait, no, how does that work? There was a bit about that. No, no room there. Ma'am, here go them.
Hello again, Jonathan. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days, but the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent, much like her mother.
Alright, so now she just drops her daughter.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Ashbury?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
That makes no fucking sense.
Concerning your investigation,
Yes?
are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
Goodbye, Elizabeth.
Alright then. Oh, that's not the door. So those two doors just led into some tiny room with a window. Right? Bit weird, but what? What's this then? Oh right, I see. Wait, no. Yes. Can now openate this, I guess.
I cannot enter.
New hideout available. Hmm? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Guess I asked from over here then. Nah. I'm gonna make a difference. I'm gonna write beware on a wall. That'll show him. That sounds like one of the vomit explodey ones. Yeah. Large beast. Let me run. Wanna join in on that? Fuck's sake.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no...
Over there!
Guess I should have been oogling that. Gross. Not damn. Nice. Oh look, it's banana. Keep out, it's a wall. And open some door to Whitechapel. Some lovely bins
It's
over
locked,
here.
all right.
Shit. I hope it's not a one-way door. I think those might exist. I don't know. I daren't have to run all the way around. Have a wee peek. Unlocked, nice. Okay. Dead after all. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Yeah?
This is my territory.
Very tall level, this man. Health-wise. Got
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
He's made notes who we are. Ta-da!
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
I sorted. What? Alright, to him. You're Disney princess. Or princess, or whatever. I pill for everything like an asshole and leave.
Look lively! It's on to us! Murdering bastard! Watch it! It's a killer! Oh, that's gonna smart!
I'm fucking missed.
Killing's all you deserve! We have to stop it! Put an end to you! Filthy fucking beast!
No need for that, mate. An ass. Spin him with the big suck. God damn it. Aw.
It's locked.
Going full Dead Rising up in here.
It's locked, all right.
I thought I tried that one before. Guess not. The fucking Nosferatu standing there. Not an exploder? God damn. God damn. Oops. Damn. That could have ended me right quick. That's a new one. That's for later, I assume. What dickhead?
You're feeble. Gotcha.
What a weirdo. Shit, where have I gone? No. Jonathan, you useless bastard. I opened that but I didn't get anything. See, it died, man.
It's
Flashing
locked.
there.
Die.
A lot of health from this guy.
Get out your blood. Die, newborn. You should.
I blew it. Alright. Dustless. Use the hard man. Aye, but I'm a swolulist. So their weakness are people stronger than them. Or just me. What's the fucking meaning? Okay. Single bin. Eating these rotty fucks. Was that a thing I was trying to do? May have lost the plot. Oh, I see. Fuck. Alright, I see. Nah, not allowed to. Middle one? There we go. Put. Noob ulti, please. The fuck?
This is despicable.
Someone was yammering somewhere.
Are you from Ascalon?
How long are you gonna keep me locked in? Disgusting asshole! Vampire
I think this man's weird. What a sensible man.
Are you all right, miss?
Who are you? What do you want from me?
My name is Jonathan Reed. I'm a doctor. What happened to you? Why are you here?
I'm Louise Teasdale. I was kidnapped a few weeks ago by a vampire. Don't laugh, please, sir. It's no joke.
I believe you, Miss Teasdale.
That monster told me my father was dead. That no one was waiting for me outside.
You're safe now. You don't have to worry about the vampire. You should just return home.
Thank you, sir. I hope we'll meet again soon. Because I'd really like you to teach me how to get rid of these creatures.
Yuck.
Goodbye, Miss T.
Need to sort her out. Yeah, just teleport up like that. That's how you get out. Lady NP. You can do it. Right, that's that place. So maybe upways is the way out. I don't think so though. Oh, maybe. Shortcut. Well, it might be. I don't recognize those walls. It looks like some sort of basement tiles. Hmm? Weird. I should probably go do the thing I'm supposed to. What fine music. I like it when it goes wow 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 wow. Ah shit, it heard me. Fuck boxes. Oops. It happens. Oh, I've sneezed. I asked John Club. This is where I live. Aubrey. Fuck's Aubrey Reed? Oh, it's our dad, isn't it? Fucking cork. Dad's office. Exactly 5 shillings as usual. Go down. What a pile of bots. You took that rather well.
Good
It just
evening,
ignores
Avery.
us.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, you have come back too late, sir. Far too late.
I know, Avery.
Is there 2, I think?
I know about Mary and my mother.
I'm so sorry. It was my duty to watch over her. She left the house in the middle of the night. The police said...
It's all right, Avery.
The police said her body was found near your sister's grave in Whitechapel. You're the master of the house now. I'd understand if you fired me, sir.
Do you need medical attention, Avery?
I won't refuse, sir. I don't feel that good these days.
Here is your prescription. You'll feel better soon enough.
Thank you very much, sir.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
Take about 10% off the top there, Billy.
How was life in this house while I was away?
It was sad, sir. Miss Mary moved here in July after she lost her baby and husband. So I stayed to serve both her and your mother.
How was my mother?
Miss Reed was very frail. After Miss Mary was found dead, your mother started talking to herself. She said she was speaking to the dead. She even said that she had seen you.
How was Mary?
Miss Mary went out looking for you every night after you had written to say that you were coming back. She was sure you were alive. She'll never know she was right.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
What are the arrangements for my mother's funeral?
There will be no funeral, sir. No ceremony whatsoever, because of the sanitary situation.
Where is her body, then?
I'm afraid your mother's body was moved to a mass grave somewhere. I have no other information. Civil service is paralyzed, sir, and London is crumbling down.
Just toss her on the nan pile.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I lived.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
Yeah, it does sound like it.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I neglected my mother, Avery?
Yes.
I see. Well, please go on, speak freely. It's not as if there is anything left to treasure in this house.
Just like your father. You always had this capacity to focus only on what interests you. It surely helped you become a great doctor, but not such a great son.
Why, I order.
Thank you, Avery. We'll talk later.
Your bedroom is ready as always. Good night, sir.
Yeah, this bed's too short for him. And it's even his bed. $35, and this is what in 14. So that's what 6 years ago. So we're 41. That makes much more sense. Goddamn.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
Park hour. So he left a clue years ago in the park. Outside, somewhere public. That's gonna be there. Park life. Yeah, like a fucking geocache. No motherfuckers ever had to maintain one of those. God damn. Can I play the Dingbano? I see someone selling Fisk. A picture. Very fucking fine art. Yeah, that happens. Usually not for long though. Duke houses are quite popular, so usually if they're fucked, the owner is notified pretty quickly. It's a very fine Fisk.
Good evening, sir.
Hello. Weird Silent Hill type music now. Bow wow 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 wow. Bow wow 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 wow. Daddy. Maybe it's on the corpse that was up there. Blink blink sucker. Dad. Green something, so maybe a wood. Oh boy, a bin. No? Yes. If our dad could only see our unitude now, the way we plow through everything, goddamn. Oh yeah, yeah. Right. Fuck.
I had almost forgotten I applied for a position at Pembroke. It was so long ago.
And a long way away, fuck. Yahoo egg. Wrong way.
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
Hey, that shit exists. Coleman and Sloan. Kitty. Wait, the Asylum Club is right across from where we live. Fucking ass.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Hey, it's what's her face's daughter.
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see. And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Yeah, fucking getting Gelford.
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
I eat you.
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously. And the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Yes, you should. I killed my own sister because of the hunger. There comes a time when a mortal is only seen as blood by a vampire. Whatever the bonds between them.
You can't be Wait. Good one, Dr. Reed. You almost got me.
Glad you found it amusing. But do keep my warning in mind.
I will, Dr. Reed. Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate it.
I can't eat her, alas.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother, and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte, when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She is wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we disagree with it.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one's side.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage, just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Be careful what you wish for, young lady. I could gaze at you right now and then take you to a shady corner and have my way with you. And leave your carcass to the rats.
You wouldn't dare. My mother would know. She'd never forgive you.
How could she suspect me? Do you know how many vampires are lurking in the city tonight as we speak? Vampires with a worse sense of humor than mine.
Oh, my God. For one second, I thought you actually... Excellent, Dr. Reed. Very convincing.
Yeah, that was a joke, mainly because we don't have the level to mesmerize her.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Yuck, yuck. Emily said, what? Sneedhab Dweebel. Oh, what? No. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see the reason why the hospital we fucked around with so much. Why we could not pick up a letter then, but can now. I'm an immortal svåljelest. Ajus. Can eat all but her in this place if when we get 4. Tasty. Nah. In the office? Maybe. No.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Ackroyd. Use chromatome.
It's locked, all right.
Where the hell is the letter? Ah. Mm-hmm. Docks then, I guess.
Southwark. My departure for France as a promising student. My return as a brilliant surgeon, about to be killed. Transformed.
So much assing around. A kingdom for quick travel between safe houses. God damn. I say adios. I say adios. It's better be tall worth. That's all words though, technically, isn't it? Ass. Nice. Try to Google up, the camera denies me. Fuck, how'd I get in there again? I forget to Nate. Under the ass doesn't work, does it? building.
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
Moron had me laughing at first. But to think,
Alright. Somewhere on the other side. Nah. Pupilla flabbenblögnen. I seen you up there. I tried to look, but the camera keeps pulling itself back down again. Nearly fell in the river there, but then the game remembered that you're not allowed to go in water, and it sort of wobbled me over where I need to be. Fuck. Over the other side of the docks, that's where you get on. The other side of the blub blub, it's called water. Fayug. Up around an ass. God damn. Sneebelfiedler gate. Someone restacked that again. Better be it, otherwise I'm gonna get salty. No. No. Fucking. No, it's this bit over there. I'm gonna mark it. First and only intentional marker in the game. That's not true, but I'm huffy. Can't fucking remember how to get in there. I'm tempted to say fuck it. Oh, score, I'm back here now. Ass. Oh, now that one shows up on the map. Hi, yes. Who the hell's Swig boy? Is that why the man pooted up there? Must be some sort of unsung hero. One of the ones that does the good. But doesn't do a song and ass about it. C. Crossley. Pubic lecture. This fuckbag.
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
What is this new battle?
Well, I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
Yeah.
Clarence, you've always been a reliable and a good friend to me. If you say you saw a vampire, then I believe you.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for your trust. You don't know what that means to me.
It's all right. But if you want my help, you have to explain exactly what happened.
The first time it was in Rouen. I saw an officer drink the blood of a soldier. I saw its teeth, saw it bite. It was a vampire, Johnny, and they're here too.
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
Alright.
Clarence, tell me about the vampire you saw in France.
I was enjoying my leave in Rouen. I left the bar, took a shortcut back to the barracks. I saw it in a back alley. An officer in a stained uniform biting into a soldier's neck.
I eat the masquerade.
But you were drunk, weren't you? Are you sure these two men were not just kissing?
Please don't insult me, Johnny. I hid, and I saw him leave. Then I saw the body, drained of all blood. I've seen the same marks here in London since I've returned.
Did you ever see that officer again?
No. He wore the uniform of the Royal Warwickshire Regiment. I did some research, but found no trace of him. He probably stole it from a previous victim.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other, and so many things have happened.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece, and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Yeah, yuck, yuck. Looks reasonably tasty.
You need
to
some
have
rest.
documents here, but let's just sure.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't lie to you,
These are the documents you wanted me to look for. I think I've gathered all the available occult research about vampires.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. That'll help me separate the myths from the facts.
I'm not sure you can consider this material factual, but it's yours now. What do you intend to do with it?
First, I'm going to show them to Venus. It'll open her eyes and make her understand the importance of my mission.
Yeah, I just happen to have that right here on me.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to...
Oh, yeah, yeah. Attempt to battle the Satan.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you?
Oh.
I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny.
You're wearing laurels.
I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Fuck.
Forgive me. With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what.
I bet if
Come
I
back tomorrow for tea.
vision
I'll
ass
be glad to see you
through
then.
there, there'll be another mate then. Nah. I think I need to ass up. Might not be able to ask that until I've talked to
They're all around you.
the Guapstub Club.
Waiting for you to let you go.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit, it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
What a guy.
Do you need medical help?
You would save my life, Dr. Reed. I have not felt so bad in many years.
You're just tired.
Don't worry. There is nothing serious to fear. I have seen far worse, I can assure you.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face then. You have my gratitude, Doctor. This disease has ruined my appetite.
Oh no.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
What a creature. God damn.
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Yes, please.
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Oh no, wait, we had that, didn't we? Where you were blind.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
I thought we had found a place. Oh, let's see. Okay.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
strangers come into your house? Have you noticed anything suspicious? Remember, don't let any.
It would be weird if he hasn't already nibbled everywhere. Man spells run wrong and advertises fun in the fuck house. All men die. Loads greenhouse. The restaurant? Oh shit, that's the plot.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Yeah, fucking ding dong. The way he walks, goddamn.
There has been quite a battle here.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
And 2 shillings. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, fuck ass. Yes. Hmm? Who whispers behind here? Aha!
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Fuck. No relationships. Who would have thought? It's true. I too have eaten some rats, mainly by misclick.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones, their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Someone's fucking with you.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
I thought you wanted to get rid of him.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
All right.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Maybe she does some ass. She had a lot of hints. Oh, where it been? Oh. That was lucky. It's gonna walk all the way ass around. Maybe she talks to Jack, the rat, from before. Was this guy from Delicatessen going all roar in the fucking pipes in the toilet?
You make me sick, you juicy warm treat. Damn it! Oh my! What have we got here? A dead rat. Oh, so gross. So tempting. Eternal life. Through the blood of the lesser beasts, he said. Oh, dear God, help me. Save me, for I can't stand what I've become.
You're weird. Yeah, some guy talking shit through.
I cannot enter.
Goddamn.
Why do you eat rats, Karina?
Their flesh contains the path to immortality. I have to eat them all if I want to live. Help me. Please. Make it stop.
I don't know if I can, miss. You have been tricked, forced to play a disgusting game. I don't know how to save you.
Kill me then, Doctor. Take my life. I beg you.
What the hell?
I won't interfere with another Ekon's game, Miss Billow. You're someone else's prey.
Then you are as cruel as he is. You are as wicked as he is. You're a monster!
Alright.
I must go.
What's this? Oh fuck, also load ass. Is this the one where we came up the other ass way from the sewers? No, this is different. Wait, that's the mate. That's our mate. That's our boss mate. Weird. Fucking rye mate. Hello and shit. No one here. It's been a while since I had to bin someone. Getting a bit bin itchy.
It's locked, all right.
Man stomps when assing around. Right then. Wait, was this where I binned Fergus? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, yes, it was. Yeah. He's supposed to be some sort of big man, and then we fought a guy that was like him, but stronger. Just hung out in sewers. No voice lines, though. Fun name, though, Ferguson. Yeah, I'm gonna take this piece of paper about a horned vampire and leave it in the sewers. That's what I do. Might as well ask horned rats. The loading screens are pretty dire, but the game does a pretty good job of streaming us when when we're out in the overworld. Weirdos. That's the same picture we have back in our house. In Dad Man's office. Right, the blood absorption.
I cannot enter.
Someone appears to be huffing. Another standard 5-shot killing bin thing. Nice, the Fisk shop again, and the same picture again. I really love that guy. What a guy.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of this skull plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why are you suddenly so friendly? The last time I met one of yours, he tried to kill me.
Are you referring to Fergal? He was the most useful of servants, but he was just a servant. You, on the other hand, Doctor, proved yourself much more worthy.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
The Vampire Club.
It's of no concern of yours.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
That tapestry or carpet or whatever the fuck over there would be completely binned from that thing.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
Well then, plot.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance.
This seems
I know
like
it's awfully
turdery.
Gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Force commander ass, yeah. They just want his blood.
Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
Pile of twats.
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign Ekons. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
I was chased by a gigantic Valcon 2 nights ago. I thought it was Fergal coming back, but no. That creature barely spoke English.
They all have the same portrait.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
I feel perfectly fine. Do I have cause for concern?
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
I think he forgot to blink a lot.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member. And a dying one at that.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret, shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
Yeah, I think when you level, his eyes get fuckier.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
That is absolutely idiotic. You're not going to be able to build one in time.
By doing so, you would create two separate ghettos. What if the disease gets past the wall? The results would be disastrous.
Not if we eliminate all suspected cases of infection as soon as they appear. A necessary sacrifice.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Thrusterer.
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No. He was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
Aha. So, that's...
You do know I killed him?
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Seems so, yeah.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally. But I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish, and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied skulls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the skulls.
I have met peaceful and wise skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club, and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Oh, nice.
How is your investigation going, Dr. Reed? Time is our enemy.
I have a few questions for your lordship.
All right, but be quick.
You made me swear on the blood of William Marshall during my initiation ceremony. Why was that?
William Marshall was the most glorious knight who ever lived. He served 5 kings, and was a living example of probity for all. And he was my maker.
This guy doesn't have a card.
William Marshall was a vampire. Is this some sort of joke? Wait. Could he be my maker?
That would be joyful news, for it would mean he still walks among us. But alas, the great knight has left this world for good.
Why is his blood so sacred to the Ascalon Club?
He was simply the greatest defender of the realm we have ever known. I fought by his side at the Battle of Preston, and he made me his progeny following the fight.
May I ask you about the mortal who attended my initiation? Mr. Aloysius Dawson.
A member of the club does not normally ask questions about other members. We trust each other mutually.
So he really is a member, then?
Indeed. Only the most eminent members are allowed to attend such ceremonies. Even if I admit some of us fled during the first hours of the Great Hunt.
But Mr. Dawson is mortal. Are you not afraid he might reveal who you are? Especially to your enemies.
Aloysius Dawson is a man of his word, as are all of us. This is the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. We do not grant access to the unworthy.
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
It's a major concern, and I'm convinced we'll only get a satisfactory conclusion by putting an end to the epidemic.
I have already met Geoffrey McCullum. I am certain he will persist until he has killed every last vampire.
The Guard's current successful recruitment campaign is driven by the ravenous behavior of the Skulls.
I see. So without the epidemic creating Skulls, the Guard could not convince anybody of our presence.
Exactly. Once we have put the epidemic behind us, we need only wait until the Guard grows old and weak. Time will once again become our ally.
What about the risk of a full-scale attack here? Geoffrey McCullum is a daring leader.
That is exactly why so many of our number have left the country until things improve. But not me. I founded this club. I'll die defending it.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
Godspeed, Dr. Reed. We are counting on you.
Can talk to Swansticker.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Doctor.
You emphasize the ass there quite a bit. I'm tempted to eat everyone I can.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Hi, Ember. Can eat all but one in this district. And that is what will now occur. They call me Mr. Tasty. Goes to the dogs. It will of course collapse, but I wish to become the Satan. Firehog. Let's go talk to Finsterberry first. For prosperity. The one in the dogs have been sorted, right? Yes, there's no one sick there. Nice. I just need to get the clues on the last of them, and then we eat all but the Digby chicken chaser, whatever the fuck she's called. Satan is back in the house. There are only 2 people here I can't eat at the hospital. He's recovering. Fucking...
Hello, Jonathan. How are things on the West End front?
Complicated, my friend. The rich and powerful feel threatened by the disease and have asked me to put an end to it.
Yes. It is odd how resolving a crisis suddenly increases in urgency when it affects those who matter.
It looks like the epidemic is spreading to the western districts of London. I am trying to locate the source of the infection.
It won't be an easy task, my friend. This disease is highly contagious.
Do you not think epidemiology could be helpful in this matter? To retrace the origin of infection through time and topology?
If anyone can perform such a miracle, it will be you, Dr. Reed.
Since this epidemic is evidently linked to the vampire curse, we must find the original carrier to understand where it comes from.
I admire your logic, Jonathan, but be careful. Rationality, when it comes to your kind, is not always a reliable lens.
Does the Brotherhood of St. Paul know anything about the Ascalon Club?
Well, I'm afraid that's unlikely. Ascalon is a sensitive topic, and whatever material the Brotherhood has, I may not have access to.
Who could answer me then?
Usher Talltree, our current primate. Maybe the only one able to answer you. He's a discreet man who lives in the West End.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson, the famous tycoon, is well versed in vampire and occult knowledge?
No, I did not. But that is no surprise. For half a century, it has been quite the trend for English nobility to join secret societies and occult circles.
But Aloysius Dawson is only a rich merchant.
Yes, richer than Croesus. Wealth is more respected than title these days, even in England.
Did he contact the Brotherhood of St. Paul? Try to join your group?
It would not surprise me, but I am certain he's never been a member.
Maybe he was a member and he wants to be a member again.
Thank you for your time, Edgar.
Remember, so to speak. I think recovering ones are fine. Sorry, Tibbs, I'm gonna have to eat you. Need a clue on Ackroyd, and that's it. Wonder what happens if this collapses. What the Swansean will ass up. Not sure how to get the Ackroyd clue, but let's have a look. Fucking ass. Oh, I can. Oh, I see.
Good evening,
Good
Doctor.
evening, sir.
Aha!
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place, but couldn't.
Hold up. I think I fucked up. man on the internet informs me that I'm a shitbag, I must certainly go check this to verify as. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. I want to play Voltaire's Vampire Club, but then everything might be muted.
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
Whiner.
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
It's like a beard, but instead of food, it's dumbassery.
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you? Why?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
Your determination is laudable, but you are in a state of denial, Mrs. Goswick. Your son has a very strong death wish.
How dare you talk to a mother like that? Talk to me like that?
I'm only trying to be honest, Mrs. Goswick. As painful as this fatal end may be for you, you have to accept this is a possibility.
No, I'll never accept it. If my son was to die under your care, well, you have no idea what I'm capable of, Dr. Reed.
Hint failed. Shit, which means I can't get the hint. Well. That seems like something someone would probably have accounted for with an animation where someone grabs a head that you probably would not want a hat on it that the hand would go through. Bin Lord. Also the fact that you can't really turn him very easily. Bin Lord. Bin Lord. Yeah, we're gonna get all but Branagh, which saddens me. I would like for her to be in my belly with Tibbs. I suspect she just dies when we wobble.
I die before my son. I die before my son. No. He needs me so much. So much.
So I wonder if that dialogue would have been different if we eaten him first. Hey, Zon.
Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
Okay, well, fine. Come with me then. Como with Omio, motherfucker! Bin Lord. You'll leave all the corpses in a neat little pile. He's probably already gone out there, though.
Let you down, my boy.
They already cleaned up your mother.
I don't
feel the peace I was looking for. Mother, were you right all along?
I don't think round glasses means you're a Nazi automatically.
I'm so sorry.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Place is all mine. Just doing my rounds. We won't be able to kill everyone though with this, but I don't think we are anyway, because there's some people that I think the pillars we could only kill when we had the chance originally. I thought I could eat them later, but I guess not.
So you were the proverbial wolf amongst the sheep, sir. I should have killed you for the sake of many.
Alright, Serpentine. We have a mighty first.
As for me,
one that only Mansuck can save.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening. Plus the stream title. Bin Lord. Bin Lord. Don't mind me. Yeah, he's all like, oh, free up some beds. Bin Lord.
All I wanted was to go back to work, to take care of my children.
He creates a vacuum. Has our face gotten worse, or does it only happen when I level? Who knows? Ackroyd, I don't know all the shit about
I'm
you.
quite...
Oh well.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Come get busy with me out here. His kids were somewhere, and he was all like, fuck, my arm's fucked. I can't work if my arm's fucked. And you feel bad. Where's his kids? Yeah, let's go have them join him in our belly. I always wondered about that, if like vampire just get rid of their stomach and get a big heart instead, so that when they drink things it just goes straight in the heart. Because what the fuck would you do with blood in your stomach?
I can't die. Not now. Pembroke needs me. All those poor people.
Not so many poor people anymore. Less in a bit. Oh, Ackroyd.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
Oh no, that was Ackroyd. Alright. Bin Lord. Bin Lord. Yeah, the bin is called. Is Bin Lord in the bot? I don't think so. I feel bad about Tibbs and Branagh, but especially Branagh.
I could have been a great surgeon. The greatest.
A bit short-staffed here now. Yuck, 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 yuck. Hey Tibbs, I'm sorry.
Good evening.
Dr.
Hint lost. Well, I'll take him in the ass room over there. I like a lot of the characters in this. Tibbs is fine, man. They're gonna get done in by all the fucking cocaine in this man's veins. It's also the fact that they're written well.
I'm sorry, Nurse Brannigan. I won't witness the great doctor you were destined to be.
Patients are like, where's all the mates? Sorry, Brannigan, you are too swole to control. Okay, they're still down here, good.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Hello. Please don't make me take him far. No, she's 5. So she's gonna die automatically when I wobble next time. Fucking mongulus. The stone will collapse and she'll become died.
I'm sorry to leave you alone. Avenge me, my love.
Casually carrying around a saber. Shit, where is Oswald? Don't tell me he's not here today and I have to sleep for him to show up, which means he disappears. I was hanging out with him over here, I think. Oh, Ozzy! Not really anyone left to see anything. I should just be able to eat you here, but I don't think it works like that. His fucking face.
Newton, don't be sorry. We'll meet again soon, and we will be serene and beautiful.
You're both in my belly. Like, let's try and figure out where the fuck all these locked chests are that we just got keys for. Don't bend me. Aha. This is where they hang out. Or hunked out, I guess. 2 opium. Useless. Better. What a first. I'm assuming since this place will collapse next time we wobble, they did it in a way so that you can't eat more than will make the district collapse until the plot has advanced to a point where that's not that important anymore. So I'm wondering if Dr. Swansticker will just go poof. He doesn't know shit about fuck. He doesn't know shit about fuck yet, I think.
Good evening, Doctor.
According to the report I read, your unprofessional conduct put a patient in danger, Gwyneth.
That's not true. I know when my patient's life is at risk, and I'm more competent than a lot of doctors that I know. Problem is, I'm a woman.
I don't see what your gender has to do with your abilities, nurse.
Yes, nurse. Because I'll never be a doctor, no matter what my skills. I could make a decision that could save a life, but oh no, that's unbecoming conduct.
Have you heard of Elizabeth Blackwell? She was the first woman listed on the UK Medical Register. Change is slow, but it will come. And you will always have my support.
To have the right to study shouldn't be determined by sex, skin, or wealth. That's all I'm saying.
Aye.
Goodbye, nurse.
I think there was a locked ass here somewhere. Then we need to check what's his face has been. Hospital full. We have some vacancies now. Also for doctors, I guess. I don't think that's quite the point, Billiard. He had Tibbs though. They could have had an arrangement where he would put his name on things that she sorts, so she doesn't get fuckinated. Ah, that's where he keeps the special dead dudes. Upstairs in the office, as I believe. I think there's also a locked ass here. Or I just keep thinking there is because that lamp looks like one. Rack Shack stolen goods. Oh, why I order. Yep. He was a shitbag. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna spend his blood, the bit of blood of him in me, on something dumb like teleporting back and forth a lot. That'll show him. Ooh, ain't lies. Nice. So apparently when you die at a fight, you don't, and you respawn at the checkpoint, you don't get your used serums or blood back you had at that point. Damn, level 5 straight away. Is that a main one? That's quite the fucking saw. Oh, the common axe is a big bin man weapon. It's also shit. Tornasols thingy. Damn. That is a lot of stuff. Sadly, yeah. Save the aluminum plate on that ass. What a fun thing. Still can I afford to ass up? Yo, I had a bunch of shit. That's a lot of shotgun damage. Ooh, and stun. Fire damage, goddamn. That seems pretty good. Fuck reload time. I have all the time in the world. Ah, we lack woolly Pete. Shit. Phosphorus. Few more sun points, fully upgraded. Yo-yo-yo's cudgel. Still no woolly Pete. Goddamn. Let's make the second weapon set our new bullshit thing. Nice. It's just those two left. That is not gonna go well for them. How many can we eat here? All but the priest and her. I think I'm gonna leave these guys alive also because then I can buy stuff from her. Might go down to the docks and have a nibble on everyone but Cox. Yarp. And we can probably also actually wobble and get to spend some of the XP we have. Tee-hee. So, it's the hacksaw. That stabs for blood. This is so fucking weird, right? Look at this. I guess he's right-handed, so his offhand would always be his left hand, but it's switched. Like down below, you see.
Get weapons ready! Stay back, beast!
bloodsucky of this thing is pretty good. What an ass. Switch back to the old preferred. Maybe? I don't know. I think some might. Like plot ones. But I think they sort of become burlier with plot progression rather than me. Oops. Need phosphorus. Just want the explodey ladies. Put. What are they called? Ooze or something? Ica? Commandment. Here we go.
You again.
Are you worried about the conditions in London?
I've heard rumours about some sort of militia patrolling, killing the sick. The wet boot boys are overrun.
Oh no. I have all your hints. Almost all the hints here. Hardly any hints there. I have your hints. I don't have all hers, sadly. Oh well. Yeah, we could wait and probably do that later in the plot, but I wanna kind of go full Satan now. It's kind of like how you crash your first car or something, just so you don't always feel worried about scratching the paint. In the same way, I already locked myself out of a perfect run of killing everyone, I think, so I'd rather just embrace bullshit.
My sweet queen, who will protect you from yourself? Will you cry for me?
Timing, but that's not necessary. But if you want to get all of them, it's supposed to be a thing you do once the game gets difficult and you're sort of forced into doing it. I want to have fun with the XP though. I don't want to just... I don't want to just eat everyone
at this hour?
before a boss or something. Because that'll just... I don't know.
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's
No, you're not forced.
I
just wanted to.
Disease, but survived against all odds. Maybe he really is touched by grace.
What the man means is I'm forced to wait until the end because that's where I can mesmerize all of them.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
So if I want to kill all, like the way it works is they have this number, that little hand brain thing, this thing, on them, and I need equal or less than that to be able to eat them. I've just gotten 4. But every time I bin someone, this goes down. If it goes down into, I think, critical or hostile, the thing goes, yeah. Well, that's the thing though, because I can't bin this guy again, I think, and I can't bin what's her face again either. I don't know if I can eat her. I don't think I have the option to mesmerize her. So I think because I didn't do that in the plot point of the game, it's too late now. So.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
See if I get some hints of the last of these answers. I don't think so.
Are you concerned?
It makes...
I wish I shared your...
It's not optimism. Gangs have been fighting in this part of town since before I was born. This war will stop when enough blood has been spilled.
So, I can mesmerize him across the desk. Okay. Excuse me, I'm just going outside. Just the old beckon and eat. We phased our fingers through someone's fucking hat earlier. Oh goddamn, this is so far. We have to do the other two here as well. No, 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 no.
My pub, Sabrina, my friends. What will they become without me? If only I could tell her, tell them. Too late, too late.
This girl went and free principles. She's got no idea what she's doing.
Hey guys, I'm back. He stepped out for a bit.
Good evening. What? Is it true Sean Hampton saved your life?
Fuck, this is probably the hint.
A sad saint grabbed my soggy arse and brought me back to the pier after I fell into the canal. I was a wreck back then.
And yet you're still drowning in cheap liquor.
Sean Hampton really acted like a saint that day. But I suppose I'm just another lost soul who doesn't deserve to be saved.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
If I go backwards, he feels like he's leading me, not the other way around. Bin Lord. I'll leave Whitechapel since we still have the Braille thing to do there. There's too many men I can't eat.
No one will ever know what I did. I'm gonna die with blood on my hands.
I knew, you fucking idiot.
No one will remember me.
He's alone in here. I bet I can't eat her here anyway, because game.
You still...
I know you've been learning to use a gun, Sabrina. What are you up to?
I just want to feel safe when I go home at night.
I understand. Everyone has the right to defend themselves.
Yeah, especially when there's no justice around.
Fuck. We have to go to the designated bin lord place. Lord.
I don't fear you. You did not defeat me. I was Sabrina Cavendish.
I ate
I
you.
did not surrender.
Dagger, that's not a gun. There are many ways of being defeated, I guess. Not many of which are being eaten, I suppose. Supposedly, upgrading weapons and shit like that and using guns is very, very important if you want to do a pacifist run. But you seem to get all the good weapons by pinning people as well. So that's also difficult. God damn, where are all the chests and shit? There's a door down here. Aha. Wait, what? Maybe, yeah. I got to look at the item. Useful. Fucking. Man comes back after 15 minutes away from the ass club, and he's looked kind of normal with some weird eyes before. Comes back, looks like fucking Kane. Wonder what kind of Satan we'll end up looking like once we level. 50,000k XP is bueno. Might already be maxed, that would be sad. Right, who more? Cox we cannot get. Knight Ass, Archer Wood Ass, Rodney Badonga. Yeah, it might just not have that many like states of looking like Satan. I think I've seen him change twice. His eyes get slightly red, and then he got the slit pupils. We leveled a bit after that, but I haven't seen anything change. This is where I get lost again. I can't. Ah, there we go. Hello.
Good evening, Mr. Woodbeat.
Good evening to you, my young doctor.
Good evening, you say? Please don't make me drag him somewhere. Here seems fine. He's isolated enough. Fuck. Oh, why? All the way over there. It's probably the same place I ate the other dudes. Fuck. Bin Lord. Yeah, let's drag this man over to the only other woman in the only other person in the entire district and eat him slightly outside of her, instead of on the completely inseeable dock thing. Right, goddamn.
So my Andrew was right. Monsters exist. The guard will nail you down, vampire. My son will kill you.
Nonsense. Yeah, there's the sanctuary. These two are by the sanctuary. I think he's by the sanctuary as well at this point. These two I don't remember where are. I think they're in a little enclosed bit or something. Oh yeah, he's the merchant, of course he is. So I just go straight west. Yeah, I wonder if I just get his current stock when I eat him. He probably doesn't. I'm not that interested in the shotgun either. It's just sort of for giggles, should such a thing exist. Fuck's sake. Ichabod? It is.
I can't protect the whole city. It's hard enough to cover the docks by myself.
Okay. Get up.
Good
so
evening,
I can eat
Mr.
you.
Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed!
Have you heard any rumors regarding Sean Hampton's shelter?
The sad saint will always be a target for vampires, but I'm keeping an eye out.
Okay. Then I have to walk halfway across the city to eat him in the same spot I ate the others. I was shit. Oh, nice. Then and there.
Killed by a real vampire. How unexpected. Thank you, Dr. Reed.
And fucking
For
pig.
in the end, you made me fulfill my destiny.
It should be in there. Dies deviant, yeah.
Good evening, young.
There's no need.
Show me what you...
Aluminum parts, very, very, very nice though. Ah, fuck it.
Good evening.
There's no need.
Are you feeling...
This shit.
Goodbye.
Hint required, as I say. Mr. Deviant. Poor old lady. Can't leave her here to be eaten by fuck all. Ah, fucking hell, scared the shit out of myself. The mates I saw walking over here. Those are rats, aren't they? Fuck. That's a good question. Nope. Don't know where the standard deviate spot is. It's gonna be on the other side. I'm gonna fuck it up, aren't I? Yep, it's probably over here somewhere. It's gonna go away. Fuck's sake. I don't think it even showed me where the thing was. Usually when you see a mate like that... Oh. Oh fuck, it's up there. Oh.
I'm sorry to say, but you haven't yet paid me for the clock I brought you last time.
The clock? Oh, yes. I found a broken clock in the living room and I couldn't remember where it came from.
You broke it? Ah, that is unfortunate. It was such a beautiful piece of work.
Really? Oh, I'm so clumsy these days. I'm so sorry. How much was it?
This'll be enough. I can't make you pay the whole price if it's broken.
That's so kind of you. I'm going to make some tea now.
Yeah, what a fucking dick.
It will be enough until the next time you forget it, you old bat.
Bin Lord. Hey, little shit.
Good evening.
There's no need...
It's time to confess, Martin. You've exploited Miss Gillingham's weakness to your own advantage, have you not?
All I've done is smile at her and be kind to her. I've done no other harm than giving her what she needed. This is no crime.
You really are convinced you did nothing wrong? Young man, you are a fascinating case of shameless selfishness.
You can blame my folks for that. They taught me never to expect nothing from anyone except lies.
So it's bad parenting then? How convenient. Where are your parents?
6 feet under, I suppose. When the flu had weakened my father enough for him to be too weak to punch me, I figured it was time to run away.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why you let them die of the flu? Because your father was beating you?
When the epidemic started, last summer, I begged them to leave town. Neighbors were dying, houses were looted, but they chose to stay.
Do you have any regrets about what happened?
I haven't got regrets, but sometimes I'd like to make sure they're gone. Dead for good. Like, it helps me sleep.
Please don't be a quest. Oh, it wasn't a quest. Oh, thank fuck. Bin Lord. Bin Lord. Eat the old woman. I think we might be an asshole because we've eaten so many assholes. Since you absorb their experiences. Bin Lord. Since you absorb their experiences, so you're like, I'm gonna eat an old woman with dementia. I think you get the experience a lot of experience because you sort of eat their soul. It's like the disablery from a vampire. Now, Highlander, you absorb their power.
I was just pretending. I caused no harm. I could have taken good care of that old lady.
What a fuckulist. Yeah, that's the thing. That man was like a hypocrisy elemental. He fought his intention of what he could have done or whatever the fuck.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come
Was
in?
enough rather than actually doing shit. Well.
So,
Sorry.
Enid, listen to me. You must not trust Martin Nightingale. Do you understand?
Martin reminds me so much of my Jack. I've not seen him here in quite some time.
Martin is not your son, Miss Gillingham. He's taking advantage of you.
No, Martin is not my son. My son's name is Jack. He always takes such good care of me. Who is this Martin you speak of?
Please listen. Martin is a young man who extorts money from you. Because of your vulnerability, miss.
What are you attempting, Dr. Tippets? If this is some kind of new experimental procedure, well, I do not like it one bit.
Fun fact, we actually did bring some of Tibbet's with us.
Jack, my son, he got killed. I remember all my life. Oh, the joy, the love. What a life. Thank you.
NP. He had some of that fucking cordial. Pile of hooey is what it is. Don't know if it's a mercy killing, we would have done it anyway. On account of having no moderation, being a very extreme man, with either full hog or no hog. As we did in Warband. Oh yo ho! Single man that was left out here. Hi, Gwyneth Goober, whatever the fuck you're called.
Good evening, Mr. Grader.
Are you sure nobody followed you here, Dr. Reed?
That doesn't matter, I'm here to kill you. Still gonna have to lead you away, even though everyone else is here is dead. Upstairs is not that far though, so that's alright. I wonder what the final thoughts things are supposed to ask. Make you feel bad about binning them, I suppose, gameplay wise. But if it means that there's sentient in you somewhere.
Forgive me, Jack. If I had stood by your side, we both could have changed things for good round here.
Man just has a big man size on him, fuck. I think we are almost done, we just need the dudes over here. The Saints are like, oh, it's going fine, Doctor. And then we eat him. Oh, you hoo hoo.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
NP. slaughter.
Lottie, tell me about the death of your mother.
Giselle killed her. Plain and simple. She killed her with her daily whims, her laziness, and her complaints.
That's quite a statement. You can't kill someone because you're fickle.
Mother was very ill, but I forgave Giselle. What I couldn't stand was how she cried at her funeral like she was the one left alone.
Perhaps your sister is not as tough as you are.
I know that, and I don't blame her. It just makes me sad that my own sister is the person I understand the least.
Giselle is the only family you have left. Don't you think it's time you forgave her?
Sometimes words are harder to forgive than acts, Dr. Reed.
Do you have recent news of Hampton Shelter?
Hmm?
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
There are rumors of infected people turned mad by the fever and roaming the streets, attacking everyone they see. Is it true?
As long as you stay away from the streets, you should be all right.
I hope you're right, Dr. Reed. We feel kind of left alone around here.
No, there's plenty of other people around.
Goodbye, Miss Pack.
Gotta yell a bit back and forth with her and her sister, I think, to find some bullshit.
Yes, Doctor?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't cue this guy.
Farewell.
The way he wibbles around. Still hasn't cleaned the flesh up. I don't need flesh anymore. I just left the plate out. Where's Anger Communist?
You again? What do you want?
You're probably gonna taste like old shoes.
Do you have recent news of Hampton Shelter?
The place is all right, I suppose. The sad saint is still the same, except for that awful skin disease he recently got.
Yeah.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
Chaos is rising, Dr. Reed. This city is about to crumble.
You almost sound happy.
This world needs to die, Dr. Reed. And from the ashes, a new one will emerge, with more equity and freedom.
Giselle, I know you sleep at Hampton Shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me and my sister. I am grateful, of course, but he gives me the creeps.
Why is that?
He's always sad, like he's about to cry. He's always asking us to get closer to God, to give ourselves to the Lord. Creepy.
What can you tell?
Tell you what.
Giselle, tell me about the death of your mother.
After our father died, Mother worked so hard she made herself sick. We spent all the money we had on useless drugs and doctors. It was hell.
Hell? What do you mean?
The three of us were exhausted and desperate. And when I'm desperate, I tend to get angry. And I'm hard to live with. Lottie said I killed Mother.
You should talk to your sister. Whatever happened when your mother died, the truth lies somewhere between your two versions.
I don't want to talk about that. It was years ago. We Paxton sisters are tough. We don't apologize.
I believe an idiot and tough aren't synonyms.
Well,
Might be a dead ass. Gonna have to nibble them as are.
Glad to see.
Damn it.
Goodbye, Miss Pack.
There's probably a note somewhere that I've missed 50,000
Yes,
times
Doctor?
before.
Farewell.
Oh, there was some white phosphorus.
It's locked.
That was probably Kabunda's key, I guess. Stand still for a little while, see if anything shimmers. Or maybe I have to oogle him. That might be it.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum. But it's not been that simple.
You're going out for Turdery.
Your kind not welcome here, sir.
He's still so fucking pissy after all that.
It's locked.
So how many of you leaves personal notes and shit around? Probably have to be outside or some shit, right? Where's the slot point? I can't see the slot point. Upstairs. Ah. Personal notes outside, written in a way that makes them easily understandable should the stranger read them. Like diaries and shit.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Look at yourself.
It's quite hard to do without a mirror. Can I borrow yours? Oh wait, we don't have a house.
Yes, we're poor, but there is work to do. Honest money waiting to be earned.
I had honest work before I was fired by those fascist pigs, remember? So let me drink in peace.
You were fired for the bottle, not for your political opinions. When will you realise that?
Maybe I do drink too much. And maybe it did cost me my job. But the struggle is real, and don't you dare undermine it.
Struggle very important. Gotta... If there isn't a struggle, gotta make one. Fucking ustless.
You...
Tell me why there is such resentment between you and your sister, Lottie.
She recently fell under the sad saint's influence. Like she's an angel, and I'm the bad drinking sister.
Why would you be the bad sister?
I'm not a bad woman, you know. I'm tough. I get things done. But I have this rage. It makes me do things.
What kind of things?
I don't know, Dr. Reed. It's like, since I can't change this world, I'd rather destroy myself before the world destroys me.
Lottie sees herself as an angel. What do you mean?
These days, Lottie feels compelled to help people and follow Sean Hampton's example. What does that make me look like?
It sounds like you may be jealous of your sister.
Of course I am. It's me who fought for our family. It's me who got fired because I led these strikes. And now I'm the bad seed, and she's the good angel.
Well, you're certainly going about it the right way to sort that shit out.
Well,
I'm gonna have to lead
Glad
both of
to
them
see you.
outside, aren't I?
Lottie, your sister told me you are helping Sean Hampton's charities. Why are you so discreet about it?
I am just trying to do my best. Mr. Hampton deserves our support. These are bad times. We should all help each other.
Your sister seems annoyed by your attitude. Perhaps even jealous.
Life has been tough for Giselle, and she bears a grudge. But she is no different to me. She is just more depressed.
Why do you and your sister Giselle have such opposing views, Lottie?
Giselle whines she lost her job due to her unionist activities, which started her drinking. Truth is, she got fired because she's an alcoholic.
And you don't share your sister's views?
On the contrary, I totally believe that workers need to unite to fight. I just disagree with Giselle's hatred for all wealth and riches.
What do you mean?
I don't believe that you were an automatic arsehole because you were born into a good family.
Perhaps your sister's addiction to alcohol is the result of her despair, but not the cause.
Perhaps you're right. But I'm tired of her playing the outraged and martyred social fighter while I earn money for both of us.
Don't you think she wants to get better?
I believe she knows her alcoholism is a worry to me. And that's another reason why she continues to drink so much.
What an ass. Oh, god damn.
Goodbye, Miss.
Still lacking a hint. You don't know shit about fuck, do you?
Yes, Doc. Farewell, Sean.
Man wobbles around like a skid. Might say fuck it to the last bit and eat them. Where the hell did she go? Oh, there she is.
You again? What do you want?
Been low. Please don't be too far. Dr. Reed's a gentleman, he gets to know people before he bins them. And now I'm an alcoholic from having the blood.
What a waste of life. I only managed to be hated by all the people I loved.
Dagger.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
You probably shouldn't be. I ate your sister, I'm gonna eat you now. Well, it's obviously been Lord. Right, man, fly. Blood Lord, nah. Bin Lord, obviously. It's probably something in some language, that one of them foreign ones.
My poor sister. What will happen to her now that I'm gone? Giselle, I'm so sorry.
Not much I can report. Okay, let's have a look here. This will most certainly collapse and we can't eat her. This will also collapse and we can't eat him. These two are fine. Ish. Right, let's go have Webble. Fuck's sake. That is... I did not notice the typo, Ember, I'm sorry. Yeah, good luck. This might be very dire. That is an amount of damage. Fuck. Well, here we go. It's happening. More total blood in this DK. Why is this step so bad? Only 5% and then 15 again. He doesn't look any worse. We might have to wobble. Oh, it's expensive. Not made of ass. Weird ass noises. Who knows? Book 'em. Oh, yeah. There we go. Laptop speaks also sounds kind of like a podcast. Which which is sort of cool in itself, I guess. Have we become the Satan? No one really comments on them. It's a bit weird. But he probably needed a diet. See how fucky we'll get. Unexpected. Still around, apparently. No? Oh, there we go. Oh, Brannigan's still around. Apparently that one can't get fuckinated. All cured. Yeah, get that sucker into healthy. Okay, so that district is hostile, but the thing is still around. Let's have a look at our eyes. Yeah, we look no different. Boo hiss. Oh, health bar though, god damn. Where's what's his face? In here and through. I want to see if he still hangs out. Yeah, he's still here. You seem okay.
Yes, Doctor?
Will you stay here, now that the epidemic has consumed the docks?
Where would I go, Dr. Reed? No, my mission is here. And I have so many souls to guide to the light now. Maybe I could found a church soon. The first temple open for the undead.
Right.
Farewell, Sean. Take good care of your flock. And of yourself.
Fucking weirdo. Yeah, so the stun breaks with the first hit anyway. Do we get our bite all the way up? I'm kind of curious. Fucking hell. Someone's yelling "oog" at me somewhere. Hello? No KS. Bang, non KS. That was decidedly inexciting. Behind me. Flatways and up. What? Yeah. I hear someone trying to make tire screechy noises. Okay. Oh, yo, yo. I feel almost bad for them.
I cannot enter.
This is not the first time I've done that, is it? Oh, I also didn't go steal all the ladies' bullshit with the keys. Thought there was a way of. Thought I could ask around and actually go. No. Yeah, fuck it. Yes, mate. I can't be asked. All the stuff. That was an Ekin. Oh, you. Silly econs. I just stopped looting all the bins.
Watch yourself! Here's one of them! Shit!
Fuck. Can't even stun him for a nibble. I find somewhere up there for Dad to nibble. Not our dad. He's dead. A restaurant for the croissant guy. Well then. They're very dapper in their clothes, the Wodongils.
Die, vermin! That leech is fast!
So have you seen anywhere you can have the nibbles? That aren't you, of course. So ass. You can't loot in combat, so when this stuff happens I have to go back and get what that man has. Which makes me a huffus. A huffet. No. Them weirdos looking for places to eat. There's one.
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
Nice, that one over there then. Of course it is.
It's a leech! Kill it!
Yeah, you might be right, Billy. There might be some level with the damage. Go talk to Asbury.
Elizabeth doesn't seem to be at home. I'll come back later.
Ass. Damn it. Ooh, I guess. This way and up flatways.
It's one of them! I'll kill it!
Hey, he survived. Briefly. Stayed alive in order to survive.
It's locked, all right.
Over there! There's one of them!
Man disturbs my bin opening. The rudest. Is that a submarine? No, it's just a fucking tarp. How the fuck am I gonna find an exceptional restaurant strolling through the streets of London? Find one for a guy that's a food critic in London. How can I anything but bore him? What a flatulence. Well, it seems they don't explode if I eat them. Oh, it's this place. Where we found Mr. Mate. In and through, I guess.
I said stay. Look out! Fuck!
Coleman and Son dead inside. That doesn't sound like something unique. Look, there's a toilet sign. It's been vandalized. They removed the eye. I wonder if that's because American censorship or something.
Seriously. Support the equality between men and women.
I'm sure the other restaurant, he commented on the thing. If that turns out to be the one and he just forgot for the purposes of finding it again, I may shit. Isn't this arcade type thing? Where you walk through some ass.
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
It's the one up here then. It's gonna be the blind one, isn't it?
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Fear no evil. We do.
Did the old 1-2 up that guy's ass.
Crush the leech, boys!
The nibbler becomes the nibbles, as they say. What actually happened to... Yes, he's just dead. Nice. Sad Shot decides to... Saints decides to hang out still. Be weird. No, my sword. Coleman and dead inside. Maybe he would like to nibble this. Oh, here we go. Here it is.
It's elite! Kill it! We have to die, Bernie!
Man trundles about but can't find his way down. What's the menu? Cigars, I don't want that.
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
So we did forget.
It's mine! I'll take it! Ah, filthy piece of shit!
Oh, pastries. Oh. Very good, Gilfa. Oh, now we can open Father's safe. Wait, that's on the fucking piss pier, isn't it? Hmm? Okay. Nice vandalism proof. Didn't check everything up here. Gilfa. Beware. Is that the way down? Yeah. Seems to be. Crocker-Corray. Wait a minute, is that picture in the shop somewhere? Of that fucking guy.
More Braille. I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
Oh, finally found it. You're the last one. Some assholes eating Braille. I don't think that's how you read it, but I suppose you could read Braille with your tongue. If you're that sort of creature. Swanborough is up there. Yeah, fuck, let's bring it to him. Fucking prick barber, son of a bitch.
Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Hmm. Here again. Yes. Weirdos. No? Hmm. Okay, I was worried it was one way or something. Whitechapel healthy. Don't know what really else to put points in if I had to ask.
Good evening.
I want to eat the vicar properly. See how he winders, so Can't quite go big man here. Screw you, Comungulon.
Cheap price, good quality.
If he sends me...
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle.
That is...
Your prey is mine now!
What? You want them fabled shit pyres? Fuck. God damn. Bin machine at this point.
You feeble!
My what? He's hanging out outside this guy's fucking window. Door.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in. Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
With eyes.
What can I do?
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
I hear them hissing and scratching at my door every night. The sick made mad by the fever. But these walls are thick, and my lock is solid.
Your sister seems to believe this miracle elixir business is somehow doing you good.
Loretta believes that keeping busy is what I need to be happy.
And is she wrong?
My sister is wrong about almost everything. But as long as she thinks she's in charge, she can be nice.
Well done.
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory. We must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
I'm an idiot. I just realized I kept thinking that the mute lady might be able to read Braille. It's not the same thing.
Goodbye.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
I did bring him them.
What can I do?
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Is it buginated?
How do you see the world,
I think it might be fuckulated.
Stace. What can I...
Goodbye, Mr.
Yeah, I think that might be broken.
Wondering...
Oh, fucking well.
In this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Fucking Mr. Swanberry. Is this a way that can be gone to the place I want to go? That's where it came from, isn't it? Yeah, it's where I binned that guy. Although that's not saying much these days. I just realized he doesn't get any blood from eating people.
It's locked.
I see the horrible side of a man's model deforming his head. Damn.
It's locked, all right.
Call me Ardy wife batty battle for.
Over there! There's one. Die, leech! Over there!
Nom, 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 nom. Sounds so silly when you eat, Reed. Called fuck. Man, space moonwalks. Gone the dumb way again, ugh. Fuck him. I have a suspicion though.
Done.
Okay. That did nothing. Wonder if Swansea has anything to say about all the people I've eaten here.
Can I help you, Jonathan?
Nope.
Thank you.
Not a word. You have one nurse left and that's it. You have nothing to say. You fucking weirdo. Awfully empty here.
Good evening, Nurse Brett.
Haven't you heard? Dr. Tippett is dead.
Yes, I know about Corcoran's death. I'm sure Dr. Swansea will provide a solution.
Dr. Swansea has asked me to replace him. Dr. Tippett, I mean. Since he considers I was already doing his job. Dr. Tippett's job. But without the official title, of course. Sorry. All of this is so sudden.
Would you like to talk about the death of Dr. Tippett?
Please. Call it a murder. A murder inside the walls of this hospital. And no one seems to care about it.
That's because there's no one else here.
Sadness in your voice, Miss Brannigan. So what is it?
Oh, I didn't even get to pay my respects. His only son came when I was sleeping. Then he was gone. The ceremony is in Birmingham.
I fucking... Go.
You should take some time to go to the funeral. Believe me, it's important to see our loved ones laid to rest.
Mourning is a luxury I can't afford. I'm sure Corcoran would have understood. The practice meant everything to him.
Yeah, go outside the quarantine zone and go to a funeral with a plague corpse.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused the death of a patient.
It doesn't matter anymore. Yes, he made a mistake and I covered it up. But his skills are what this hospital needs the most.
Do you realize what would happen to your career if someone found out about it?
From my point of view, this is exactly why Dr. Swansea appointed me. I thought about those who still needed Corcoran's skills.
Perhaps you're right. We all have to live with what we've done. Your secret is safe with me.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I know I can trust you.
Well, she's not her friend. She's not a slut, so she's staring at the wall. For some reason, her conversations have.
No.
Her conversations has, for some reason, reset. Can maybe have eye contact on the what 30th date or something like that. Until then, you stare at the tent wall. And possibly, ideally, you don't talk to each other either. You just generally say things.
There's one of them vermin! Shit! You pay for that! Grenade!
So, what the fuck? That was a good noise to die on. Are they fight? No, they're not. What a man. I'll help myself to your face. A what? You fucking slag.
Cross the leads, boys! Oh my god! Christ! He's dead!
Darn it.
Stupid things! That makes you fast! Die, Bernie! Sorry, sir. No control. Bloody leech!
Yeah. That was a fun noise. Fucking dead. Tee. Where the fuck am I going? Not here at all. Good evening. Don't you at me back there.
How dare you?
Fucking. I just wanna get back. Call me Dr. Ustless. Nice. What's the fucking meaning? A long time no see, there. Wait, have you actually... Have you been here? I know you pyramid head in comments. But... what a man. Good man, I guess. That's not nice. You a spider. Did you have to say ass? You can easily be implored to say ass though.
Hello again, Venus.
It can be important.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you just knock at people's doors during the day?
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of
The
course
fuck is
you
she
may
wearing?
enter, Jonathan. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
The hell are you wearing in the middle of the night?
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Maybe.
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
Don't know. Classy is like insane, maybe.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your mother and your sister. Such a tragedy.
Oh, Tyvum.
Thank you, Venus.
What?
It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted
Yes, you
at the
fucking
funeral,
have.
but, you know, It's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Fucking goddamn.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
I think we've eaten 2 men or something.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
By accident.
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Tell me about Clarence's obsession with vampires.
It drives me so crazy it makes my stomach hurt. I was so relieved to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no? Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
We kind of at our sister, yeah. I think it's weird because some of them, very few of those blue ones, are hidden behind mesmerized text. Where you have mesmerized to get past. Like her letting us in, we had to have 4, but there's so few of those. The others are just sort of like someone else told you something about something, so now you can ask about it. But he still goes whenever he does it.
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires, would you have believed her? Seriously?
I think it kind of is the vampire thing though, because it's like he forces them to answer honestly, at least initially. They're sort of like, and then say something, and then slowly it wears off and they get more ass.
The important question is, what do you really think of your husband?
I'm tough, Jonathan. He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
We have fucking cat eyes right now. And we look like Satan. He has not mentioned any of that. Yeah.
Did Clarence recently show you documents that prove the existence of vampires?
Yes, he did. And he also told me you spent a few nights gathering research for him. Seriously, Jonathan. Why feed his obsession like that?
He's my friend. I thought it might help him rest, instead of going outside at night. Tell me, what are your thoughts about vampires?
Gibberish and poppycock. Dracula was a good book, but these documents were just mumbo-jumbo. I burnt them all as soon as Clarence went outside again.
Oh, you fuckbag. I collected those. I wonder if that actually been some of my collectibles. Giving them to him. Nah.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Dr. Nibbles? Not eating you just yet. Saving you for later.
Goodbye for now.
There'll be 50 million books here, I think.
You survived the Great War. I feared the worst.
It wasn't that great, honestly. It was a bit of a shit time. There's that picture again. Gotten this fucking.
I remember when Mary came here with her.
Oh, you fucking. Nice and slow cook. They need some medical hurt now. Wait a minute. Yeah, you don't put a fucking stove like that up against a wooden wall thingy. That thing gets hot. That's like a black iron stove. That is most certainly fucked.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
I don't think it so much burns the house down, it just turns the wall into charcoal very slowly. You can also burn your house down. Fucking chillo, man.
It's locked, all right.
Oy vey. Aha! The way he said Venus when he talked to her, it sounded like he sort of mumbled Venus. Feely give them away. What a foul thing to write, lady. Yeah, I gotta eat some gravel. Of course. Oh.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign.
Aha, so he
No
does.
sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
Wait, was she dead? Still unsure. Yaquis. Wait, was that the lady we found with the idiot down in the sewers? Damn it.
Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
There you are again, you fucking... That fucking picture, that fucking guy.
Blood. I should follow the trail.
drip, drip. Go over here, drip, drip. These are weird blood splatters. They come from something that's been dripping from above the thing. It's not usually how you function on a bed. No! Fuck. Wasn't done in there. You don't swap blood.
Hello.
Hello.
Dr. Suck steals it all.
When Mary came here with her husband and her son.
He's already mumbling.
What do you think about Clarence squandering his fortune on his obsession?
Soon we'll be poor and forced to sell the house. Where will we go? In which filthy, infected part of town will we end up? I'm so afraid.
That's why she's prancing around in all her fancy shit before it gets taken away.
You know that you are always welcome here. But at this hour of night?
Taug. Over here, I think. Yeah, it's not that badly audio balanced, I think. You might even be able to... yeah, voice and sound effects. You can probably actually turn it down. That's actually one of the things I think this game does well. The audio balancing. There's a lot of games that fuck that up. But it is weird noise to cram in there. Also, they spell honor differently depending on who says it. What?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I intend to do so very soon, thank you. But for the moment, I'd like to shed light on the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
We read about him earlier in an Easter egg.
And who exactly are
Dracula?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate, yet intense spectacle.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
He's very French, though. I like to think he's pretending. He's actually from Bristol.
I followed the trail of
trying to be interesting.
To here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last wedding goat.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
Her body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
Yes, I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Yeah, I'm a bit ass. I can't pin him. Regardless. Fuck, he's ducked. He did also try to turn her, so it's not like he just binned her to bin her. It just goes wrong sometimes. If he's assing, that is, at least.
Waiting for you to let your guard down.
Bin.
Good evening, old chap.
So many handles in these fucking bins. Who's throwing handles?
Johnny, I'm not a well man.
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death. That is what my dear Venus cannot understand.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but gossips don't kill, vampires do. There'll be no future if people don't open their eyes.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank, I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan. This is a one-man war.
Yeah, we're normal.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaneys...
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there? I wonder.
Oh, yeah.
Clarence.
Fuck.
I'm not...
Clarence. It's all...
The first...
You need some rest.
Yeah, fuck. Where's Brisket guy? I need to yell at him.
Only the first step.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
The wibbly wobbly animations. There's one with the vicar bouncing up and down like an imbecile. Looks very silly when it resets.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood.
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, Take this for your discretion.
Oh, thank is a big man steak for my discretion. What a fucking creature.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Spotted and...
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy
Oops.
these last few nights. I suspect...
Oh, we heard that. Fucking spotted a house as if it slunk around and showed up in London where she lives.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
Yeah. I had a thing like that when I was a kid, except it wasn't a house. I had this little dome of wire fencing, and I stripped a bush and put a bunch of branches in, so it looked exactly like a bush, but it was hollow. So I could sort of walk around with it. I could be inside it and then lift it up and walk around. It looked like a bush with legs, and I could set it down, and it looked exactly like a proper bush. Very fine.
I have found a restaurant that could satisfy you, Mr. Russell. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really? You have piqued my interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything but your palate.
My, oh my, how interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little poisson et fruit that way. Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. Please, have this for your research.
It's important to live in the country, so you don't really have much else to do. It kept getting full of earwigs, though. Every morning when I went out to use it, I had to shake it, and like 100 earwigs would fall out of it.
I may...
It was very weird. It was strange. Fuck, where am I going? Bungalow house, okay. Fuck. Fuck. There anybody there? Knock twice for there. Nonce for ponce. Knees of steel, yeah, I fucking... In the graveyard where he just tanks tombstones like a fuckbag. An absolute champion. Wasn't allowed up here before, I guess.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Oh, Huffy. No rat eating. Oh, look, it's not that picture. I'm sure if we look around properly, we will find that picture. At least it's not Kronos eating his kids. It's true. That's not even the Fisk market. There he is. They also just churned these pictures out by the fucking dozen.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
I don't know, he looks pretty comfortable. He's always in front of a completely clean bed. 2 shillings. Ooh, fancy here. Mold breakers. Since you fancy picture and some asshole puts a bust against it. Put it in the corner. That's the same picture that's in the... You got 2 of them. It's true, the bed is even made and everything. Well, there's the Fisk market picture.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
The young neck. Here's the Fisk picture again, and a third one of those. It probably came with the frame. Oh, and there he is again. I know I was being a pedantic prick making fun of that, but now it's silly. Now it's actually silly. Well, I see Satan's circulation out there. You live yet.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
There it is again. That's the 4th of them here.
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
I didn't expect that to work. Alright then. Oh, there he is again. Yeah, just have less pictures. Spread them a bit more. I think they might have designed the rooms individually. Oh, lovely.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Someone so full of pustules, she really didn't gross a lot of stuff. And also, there it is again. And right down there in the same fucking room. And here. Now they're making fun of me. They're fucking with me. Fucking damage. I generally find the controls a bit fiddly, the lock on and stuff in particular, so I'm quite happy being overpowered as shit. I mean, very good at this game. I contact that, damn.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
He giggles. Yeah, you get bitten quite easily. I find the camera and the lock-on system the biggest culprit. Check this out. This is an explodey lady, right? No explodey. You have to spec fairly heavily into bite to be able to do that, though. With any reliable ass, so I don't know what that's like in the non nibbly doctor man. Pubic notice. Ah, good man. Okay. I don't think he cares. When you listen to him eat rats, he's like, it's his favorite. Rats. Nice. Fucking. Yeah, that's alright. Or a fisheye. Right out the socket. I don't know why it makes a noise. Wait, are you invincible? Yes. Fucking thing. I suppose it is one of the ways to get hydration from fish if you can't ass and you're stuck in a raft out at sea. There's not much water to be had. Damn. To make sure that there's this little poot here, so all non-vampire players can I can't get up there. Oh, there's the picture again. How much do we want to bet that it's in the room we're about to go into as well? I bet an ass. Nope, but this guy's here. What a dude. We find a document that says that they're not actually teleporting, they're just really fast, and I just imagine we'd awkwardly climbing something, but really quickly. Like a corgi trying to get up on a sofa, but at high speed. I've never played Dragon Ball. God,
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
I think I was too old for it when it came out already. It's one of those things that just skip me. Fisk Market. Wood. Fuck, I can't find my way out now.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Learn some shit in the night of theater. That sort of shit was never on TV here. You had to seek it out yourself if you wanted it. I wonder how big all the shit we're carrying would look if I threw it all in a pile. Like the mass of things we're lugging around. Healthy. You guys go flatways here, did I fuck up? Yeah, man has fucking 15 pounds of codeine and opium in his sack.
One back to the shadow.
And that clergy shit. God damn. Fucking priest healed. Noob ulti. Ulti noob. Good man putting you in the armory, by the way. This happies me. The fuck, Barrow Theater?
It's locked, all right.
Shit. Fucking mailbox. It's not gonna be this way. That's where it came from. It's actually quite a bit faster, just pooting the entire way. Let's just unlock it. Fucking nice. Yeah, Dr. Flatter's propellant. Swing back there then. Go forward and flatways and backways. This is in fact where it came from. Shit fuck. Well, let's go vertical, I guess. This can't be right. Don't want to run too far away again and then get lost and not asked the way I asked. Putting a cross up there would probably be...
It's locked.
If only a window was a thing you could go through. Well, anyway, I've been doing 5.5 hours. I need food and sleep and all those sorts of things. I'm hoping we will be able to finish this before I vacation soon. Yeah. So yeah, time for watching, men, and we will more tomorrow. The end.